if that's not a good segue in, I don't know what it is. Evening, everybody. Evening. Sorry, I was getting a last little bit of food in me just to make sure I was nice and full before we start stream, so that way then I can maybe have a bit more energy. Oh, my food came late. But, evening, welcome in. So yeah, I know tonight was supposed to be, according to my schedule, I put farming games, but as of 2 days ago, my, yes, you should grab some food, but yeah, as of 2 days ago, I was actually chatting with my little brother for what he wanted for his birthday, and suddenly I saw that he gifted me Baldur's Gate 3 because he forgot about mine. He didn't have to, but it's awful sweet, and well, that definitely changes up my schedule a little bit. So I've been ravenously waiting for this too. This week I've been eating very well with getting Baldur's Gate 3 and then also having Armored Core 6. It's hard to not continue playing that either. But that means we get a bunch of bangers we get to play for the next few weeks, which I'm really looking forward to, I think. That being said, here, let me start getting it launched up, and then we can hop over. Now, unfortunately, for all of us, I've disabled all the nudity things. We can't have nudity in this, unfortunately, because, well, Twitch doesn't like it. Makes me very disappointed. There's some titties and bits I would love to see of some of these characters. Oh god. I'm definitely going to be very much a mess playing this game. I know, everyone's so fucking hot. I fucking hate it. I'm already in pansexual disasters. Don't do this to me. Men, women, thems. I'll take all pronouns and all parts. Fuck. But here, we're getting the game launched up. We'll also see how it performs. I may have to lower the quality a bit due to all of my other programs too, but we'll see. I have a pretty robust rig, but I know I had some difficulties yesterday with Armored Core. I couldn't be on maximum. So we'll see if I can stay on Ultra here in Baldur's Gate. I should, since it's DX11. It's not 12. But we shall see. Oh, that's going to be an option I need to change too. Into the Underdark we go, but first... There we go. 'Cause I accidentally had that option off. I want the audio to persist. Oh, I should. Let's see. Give me a second as I find that. Aha, there it is. Let's see, I might have to quickly just restart the stream real quick with that extension. Yeah, so just give me 1 second. We'll be live in just one more moment. Okay. Well, there we go. So sorry about that delay. I had to restart my stream in order to let the extension work. Okay. I think I see how it works now. Thought I had missed a couple pre-stream stuff. At least those of you on YouTube will not have an interrupted stream. It'll all be one thing. But yeah. Let's get a new game started up, huh? I've not played it yet. I made sure to double check a couple things, so... But, yeah. I think we will go with a balanced one, as much as I would love to do Explorer, just because I'm not here for hardcore tactic, but I'll stay unbalanced for now. Freaking hell, it fits. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. God, they're so creepy. Ow. And you. Oh. Yeah. Little mind worm. Alright, we'll get a new advert again. That's okay, I'm gonna probably be in the, I'll be in the creation screen for a couple hours, I feel. At least if it's anything like... Who am I indeed? That is a great question. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just fix it my own way. Edit. Shame that there's not a couple of the more esoteric races, but at the same time, probably for the better. So yeah, we'll definitely have to farm and fish around here. Yeah, because like one race I wouldn't mind seeing here, but again, it's incredibly esoteric. Especially like in its Fae, but we have a couple Fae races technically. But it's oh, I just forgot the name of it. They're rabbit folk. But they're more like the traditional descriptor for puka For anybody that knows what a puka is. It's what I based my model off of as well. Yeah, lizard is tempting. I do love me some Dragonborn. I also do love tieflings because tail. Oh yeah, the drow gets dancing lights. I always forget that's a cantrip they get to just automatically have. Yeah, drow have a really nice start. Jeez. Superior dark vision. Yeah, speaking of it for halflings, their most recent patch 1.1 actually makes it so now everybody bows down to kiss you when or like to interact with you appropriately. Like, oh, that's actually really nice that they finally did that. Cause yeah, I saw a couple of the captures before of like, I think it was like Karlak trying to kiss a halfling and yeah, her just not bending down at all, but now she does and she meets their face. It's so good. I have some spoilers because, well, I'm on Twitter. I'm on the internet. I can't hide from them, and that's okay. It doesn't help shit. Yeah, I probably will not go with the smaller races this time. Let's see. Oh, excellent. Tieflings get to choose. Zariel. Interesting, Zariel has her own tieflings now. That's terrifying in its own right. Yeah, because Mephistopheles is pretty darn good. And then, yeah, you have classic Asmodeus. Ah, true. I'll meet each of these soon enough. Also, it looks like actually my game's running rather well, aside from one issue I see. YouTube Studio, what are you doing? You're too high up, honey. There we go. Good grief. Let's see. And here, I will move myself a little bit over so you can see stuff, as I will do also with Little Miss Mallow up top. I don't know a safe place to put her. There might not be a safe one. Guess she can kind of go down here. You'll lose a little bit of text, but I think it's a worthy sacrifice while we create a character. Cause yeah, fuck. Gosh, she's so cool. Yeah, God. The Dark Urge. Oh. How do you get that, Leia? Oh, there it is. Play introduction. Shh, shh. I swear I can read.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
Oh, poor guy. He's been through some shit. Well, we'll get the Karlach last.
"7 years ago, I was exiled from Baldur's Gate, the city I call home. My name is Will, but the people of the Sword Coast call me the Blade of Frontiers, champion of the meek, defender of the innocent. The truth isn't quite so simple, but they're right about one thing. I hunt monsters, and I always catch my prey. My latest target is a devil, and I'm right on her tail. Once I'm through with her, she'll never escape the fires of the first hell."
Interesting.
My name is Shadowheart, loyal servant of Shar, goddess of darkness and loss. There is little more I can tell you than that. My Lady Shar tasked me with a mission of such secrecy that I surrendered great swathes of my memory in order to safeguard the knowledge of it. All I know is that I must bring the artifact I hold to Baldur's Gate.
A D20?
And that nothing can stand in my way. My goddess is watching.
Probably why she's only known as Shadowheart. She doesn't actually remember her name.
Well met, stranger. You find yourself in the presence of the renowned wizarding prodigy, Gale of Waterdeep. Please, no need to be intimidated. My virtuosic talents once caught the eye of the goddess of magic herself, Mistra, who named me her chosen, and her lover.
Oh dear.
Thanks to a slight miscalculation on my part, that relationship eventually soured, as did the greatest of my powers. Now I'm merely a humble wizard on the road to redemption. Unless I can find the path to something greater.
Yeah, the goddess of magic. And so here's fun fact of what I know of, especially the goddess of magic, Mista, in the Baldur's Gate Faerun universe. So this is something I know from some like old errata lore involving Mista. So back in the age of floating cities in Faerun, I believe Mista was originally known as Mist at that time, and the use of magic was completely unchecked during that age. It was similar to the Age of Arcanum, I think, in the Exandrian world. But basically, yeah, like the golden age of magic, where 9th level was not the highest level of spell. What would be categorized as like 10th, 11th, and even 12th levels existed, but you know, these are terrifyingly strong spells. Like, I believe like a 10th level spell is like being able to cause an eruption, like a straight up volcanic event. And if I remember correctly, the only 12th level spell was what they used on Mist. They attempted to enslave the god of magic. And Mist killed themselves in order to prevent this, causing Mista to be born, to which Mista then locked the magic down to what we have now, disallowing such cataclysmic magic from being able to be wielded ever again, for the safety of herself and of all the other pantheons. Again, this is, I don't know if it's actually official, because I can't remember where I found that source, but I found it a really cool storytelling thing for why magic cannot go further, typically, because that kind of magic was just terrifyingly strong. Sorry, hearing Mista, my brain immediately was like, oh yeah, random factoid. Githraki.
Since I was born in the cold reaches of world space, I have known but one purpose: to wield a silver sword and ride a red dragon in service of my regent, the Githyanki Queen Vlaakith. My first step on this path is to slay a mind flayer and bring its head to my queen. There is no flesh I will not carve, and no barrier I will not shatter to see it done. I am the one who sunders. I am the Undying Queen's most unshakable warrior. I am Lae'zel of Kalir.
Very cool. But yeah. Oh, and Asterion. Guy's so handsome.
Hello, darling. Don't be shy. I promise not to bite until we've been formally introduced. My name's Astarion, and I've spent a century stalking the night, hunting for pretty morsels just like you.
Oh dear.
Called Cazador. Made me what I am, kept me like a pet, forced me to do his bidding. No more. The Tadpole's influence broke his dominance over me, and now I can finally pursue the one thing I've hungered for these long, dark years. Revenge. I'm going back to Baldur's Gate to track Cazador down in his lair. I'll be the last thing the bastard ever sees.
God, I love his voice acting. It's so fucking good. All right, let's take a look at the giant girl. I'm surprised her tadpole doesn't burn.
10 years ago, I was sold to the archdevil Zariel. She put a hellfire engine in my chest and made me her prize soldier. But I've escaped now. Thank you, mind flayers. And I've got a few scores to settle. If this engine doesn't burn me to ash first, I'll need people I can trust, an infernal mechanic, and a serious amount of luck. But you know what? I'm not worried. After 10 years in the Hells, I can take on anything. I've got my chance at freedom, and believe me, I'm going home.
Interesting, so they've all been affected by the mind flares. Tadpole. That's a good way to put it. Okay, let's see though. Now we go back to deciding. Yeah, because I'm probably not going to be in Githyanki. They're cool, but I'm not. They're a race I'm not often around. Dwarves don't look bad in this game, which is very nice, but I think I will go for something taller. No offense to dwarves. They are very strong. Like again, they've designed each of the races very well too, because like half orcs look wonderful in this. Like, God, look at that detailing in the arm too. Just super crazy vein. And like the hair textures are beautiful too. Like, goddamn. Let's see though. Could be human. Oh, there's no sub-races for humans. Interesting that they're not choosing sub-races for humans, but that's okay. I probably won't be drow. Like, drow are cool, but... yeah, I think I'm, like, torn between elves, tieflings, and dragonborn. Because I do love lizard folk. I also appreciate the fact that even in, even for this, which actually, that is a fun extra note, because that is the femme body for Dragonborn. That, yeah, they're lizard people, therefore, yeah, they don't have tits. The only thing I have as a disadvantage, but that's also because Dragonborn don't actually have tails. You can take stuff for additional draconic heritage where they could get tails and wings. But yeah, it's not something they have innately. Which I always found disappointing, because again, I'm me, kind of a furry? What? No. But yeah, just them not having the extra accoutrement is always makes me a little sad, but God, I love the scaling design on them. Yeah, me a furry? What? No. Let's see. Black spits acid. Yeah, and obviously you're resistant to the damage you deal. Right, blues are lightning. Oh yeah, brass is fire. I always think it's silver that's lightning. Or no, silver's ice. Okay, it's bronze that does lightning. Yeah, copper is the good equivalent for black. It's interesting that both brass... oh, wait. Let's see, it does 2d6 damage. But why does gold have one with 2? 2d12. Well, that makes sense, because there's not many golden dragonborn. I mean, in general, I think there's only... no, wait, no, there's plenty of golden dragons. I'm thinking of platinum. There's only one platinum dragon. And he's a god. Though that name would set off anybody from the Final Fantasy XIV community. Yes, the holy dragon, Bahamut. Right, gold is relatively common. God, that scaling is so good. Let's see. Oh, sweet. The green dragons do start off with their little fins. Cause yeah, they're poison breath versus acid breath. Yeah, here Dalaman does not fall. Here Bahamut is the good guy, with the bad guy being well, the bad dragon god being Tiamat. Yeah, it's a shame that there's not other races in here, because I would have liked to see, like, Goliaths. Tabaxi would have been a nice one, too. It's like, please, just cater more to the furry community. Give us the cat folk. Okay, so red dragons are gold. Right, I was just saying, and silver replicates white dragons. Maybe. Yeah, because produce flame, which Asmodeus is decent. Oh goodness, how would that feel if you went to Avernus nowadays, since Zariel is in charge of it? Asmodeus was kicked out by Zariel. Those of you that don't know who Zariel is, she is a former Celestial, actually. She is a former, like, Grand Angel that's now been corrupted by things, but she kind of acts like a weird warmonger. I did some Descent into Avernus with my last D&D group as a DM. So it's a fun one. Let's see, Thaumaturgy. Mage Hand is very useful, but we should also see... Let's see, what classes do we have, and do we have special further classes? I should take a look at my last one here. Let's see, Firebolt. Oh, that's a nice cantrip. Oh yeah, I forget that Wood Elves have, yeah, that more greenish hue to them. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go back to race and sub-race momentarily. I'm still kind of deciding. Let's see, do I want to be physical or do I want to be magical? Because that's the real question. Now, I know that there are subclasses in this as well. You know, I should probably... Oh yeah, Zariel's very cool looking for an angel. Like she's obviously very fallen now. She has no hair. She's bald. Tends to wear what looks like tainted armor. I believe her wings are black now. Last time I checked. I could be wrong. But yeah, no, Zariel's very interesting. She's become a new Lord of Hell. And yeah, she pretty much kicked Asmodeus out of his own realm. I think he got shunted down like into the ninth circle of hell. I can't remember if it's called Tempest in D&D. But yeah, she basically took over his what used to be his little honeypot, Avernus, the first level. But yeah. Do you like warlocks? Yeah, Eldritch Blast. Yeah, because I'm probably not going to go with Paladin. Just because it's cool, but... Oh, that's a cool spell design. Obviously, when we finally pick a race, I will be customizing them all to hell. Let's see, I might look that up right now. I just want to see the subclasses real quick. Luckily, I know most of these, so that's not a terrible thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, because warlocks would you'd get to choose their subclass right away, as I think you would with druids. And clerics. Clerics would know their domain from the start. Because let's see. Subclass. Oh. Yeah, I was to say, right, yeah, their oath gets picked right from the start. Yeah, because you need to have your oath. Yep. Yeah, and the god you follow tends to partially dictate the domain you follow, too, because you pick from the domains that they are a deity of. Not here. Oh, interesting. So, you could be, like, a war domain cleric for... Interesting. Yeah, Timora doesn't have war for her things. Alright, let's see there. Yeah, I remember... Oh, they even have it. Oh, that's so good. Because let's see. If you can do that. So that was one of my characters I made long ago. Let's see, it was human paladin. Though they don't get to select a god. Interesting. But when I played Pathfinder with my friends long ago, using a variant of my VTuber's name, because actually that name is carried with me for a very long time. We were doing race and class roulette, and I ended up picking, at the time, human paladin, which at the time I had been playing WoW extensively as a human paladin under the name Marakar. And so it was just hilarious, but you know, most paladins, much like clerics, used to, especially in Pathfinder 1.0 and D&D 3.5, you needed a god. And actually one of the gods that actually showed up for the clerics there that I saw was Tyr, the god of law and justice. Tyr can have paladins, despite the fact that Tyr is not a lawful good deity, or a good deity at all. He's neutral. He is lawful neutral, but he's allowed to have paladins. Because basically they become like a weird form of like typically personal law enforcement, so vigilante. But it was something that I remember, and it was very cool thing. Yeah. Because I didn't like a lot of the other gods because they seemed really kind of a little too persnickety on things. But let's see, I'm thinking potentially warlock, potentially rogue, potentially ranger, because let's see, rogue. I think arcane trickster's in here, right? Oh, rangers can be gloomstalkers. That's always good. Yep, I see arcane trickster. Oh goodness, we paladins. I didn't see that one. Oh no, I do see Oath of the Ancients. Oh, that's the fourth one I don't see. I don't see Oathbreaker because you have to break your oath. Oath of the Ancients is a very interesting one of like, Yeah, you follow a cosmic, you're like an extraplanar enforcer, kind of. But I think, let's see, do I want to be? Do I want to be sneaky? Actually, yeah, what? Okay, fighters subclasses are... Eldritch Knight is always fun. Goodness, yeah, this is going to take a while. Apologies. So yeah, I don't want to be a wizard as cool as wizards are. Oh, that's really tough. That is really tough. Let's see, Bard. War, Valor, and Swords. Okay, I think I have it down to... I could be a warlock. Or a druid. Yeah, basically. Sorry, I just saw that. Space Cop. Yeah, quintessentially, yeah, Paladins of the Ancients is... Yeah, they're quintessentially space cops traveling through the realms trying to stop extraplanar events from happening. It's hilarious. Okay, I think... I guess we'll put this to you as well. The class will determine the race as well, I think. I think that's how I ended up making my characters. Do I go for a rogue, a warlock, or a druid? I already have where I want to take them for subclasses. Druid would go Circle of the Moon, or Circle of Spores. I'm actually okay with either. Yeah, and Circle of the Moon, basically become evermore the furry. Getting to take extra things with me when I transform. Do I go Rogue, an Arcane Trickster? Or do I become a Warlock of the Archfey? I specifically have a race for Warlock, just because I would be recreating one of my characters. Yeah, I was gonna say, the Archfey is fun. The reason why I was thinking Warlock of the Archfey is, so I never got to play her properly. I was a DM for it. But I had a warlock that was a Mephisto tiefling. Actually, no, she wasn't She wasn't Mephistopheles. God, which one is it that does ice? One of the lords is icy, and that's what she was. So she was like a blue-purple skinned tiefling that actually, when she was very little, lived a normal life. But her family was slain one day, backstory-wise, because, you know, no D&D character can have a happy start to their life. Were slain by the farming community that they lived in because a bad crop was happening, so everybody got superstitious. But she was saved by a specific archfey, one of my favorites, Hearsome. Hearsome goes by two titles, either Hearsome the Savage Here's the Prince of Fools. For the variant that I did, since I ended up making her kind of an NPC, was that he was known as Here's the Savage Prince of Fools. Known for vengeance. And that was something that I really, really embodied with her. She was supposed to be really timid, and then Hearsome would force her to go and do stuff. It's like, now, dear, you've hidden far enough. Let's get out there. And like, she was a hexblade though, so her packed item was a rapier made of thorns. And Hearsome would often actually embody the weapon itself, make her grab hold of it, and then use it like a leash on her. She was a very cool character. I loved her a lot. But it is time. Yep, it's time to recreate her. Let's see. Yeah, like, I really wanted to play her. I really wanted a DM that would just super lean in on just, here's some, almost just toying with her all the time. Playing with her, being like, I made you hide for 10 years. It's time for you to stop. Let's go have some fun and stuff like that. Like, I really wanted a DM to be able to do that, but I was the DM, so I had to do little bits of it while not going too hard, so my players didn't just have to see me interacting with myself. But yeah, it was a very, very good thing. I wish that I could have gotten to play her more appropriately. Yeah, I think that's a nice purple. That's, admittedly, that is a very night elf purple. Let's see, I need a very young face. Can I... Let's see. I was gonna say, those markings are required no matter what, isn't it? Oh wait, no, that's probably under body art. Ah, so it is. Boink. Let's see. Yeah, I think head 5 is what I want. Yeah, she had no real scarification. Again, she hid in the Feywild for 10 or so years. Try to remember, I think her entire village was also plunged into a savage Feywild, because that was part of Hearsome's contract that she made with her, was he would protect her, he would keep her safe, and he would get vengeance for what they did to her parents and to the other tieflings of the village. And yeah. Yeah, no, she's supposed to be very young. But yeah, it was a... I know, we're like an hour in, and all I'm doing is gushing about, you know, old characters and stuff, but yeah. I had a bunch of other characters, and you know, like a lot of them were very furry. I had like an Owlkin druid, and actually that's a good point. I need to take a look also at her body. Ah, big and burly, not. Missional was a weavish little thing. Like, yeah, I had a rabbitkin. Oh, I can't remember what class my rabbitkin was, but like my very first character I did in 5th edition though was a Tabaxi Arcane Trickster rogue, and that was very fun. Um, Admittedly, Tabaxi and Khajiit are not that different. So anybody who knows Khajiit from Skyrim kind of know the personality types that a lot of Tabaxi have. Kleptomaniacal, ever so curious. I had so many props for that when I was at the D&D table. I still have them too. I have a little treasure map that I made. I soaked it in tea and, you know, burnt and worn the edges of the paper and wrapped it up. It was a nice paper too. I got some papyrus for doing that. Got myself a big red yarn ball because that's actually one of the weird traits that Tabaxi can have, is like they need something to play with their hands, and a yarn ball is specifically mentioned, so I made sure to get that. I had some camel bone claws that I would typically wear, and I had a little djembe drum. It's a little hand drum, because she took some storytelling talents, and that was a very fun thing to do. If like she wouldn't do bardic type stuff. Like some people would think she was a bard from some of her things, but she was actually a rogue. It was, yeah, again, I've done some weird things with D&D characters, and I love every single one. I'm such a nerd. But I love that. Let's see. Yeah, she would probably be tattooless. What was Mishnal's eye color? I don't think I ever... Sorry, I have to look it up now. It's like, goodness. D&D Beyond, because I think I had a copy of her on there still. My characters were... Oh, right, no, her name was not Mishnal, it was Merylwyn. What kind? She was a Levistus tiefling. Right, that's the ice one. Sorry, I'm looking her up on the side account here. Description, what was her... Crystal Bloom, okay. So yeah, this will be close enough. To go with demonic or normal. I kind of like the demonic bloom. Yeah, just several hours of watching me steadily craft my character. Okay. Ah, now we get to the hair. Let's see, is there a nice braid? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I definitely missed D&D, so this'll help fulfill that fix for a bit. Goodness, there's a lot of hair. No, that's not the kind of braid I'm looking for. Fun to watch the gravity activate there for a second. Oh, that's actually kind of adorable. No, that's a little much. Oh, that is very cool looking. I might go for that asymmetric one because that is very pretty. See if they make a rabbit folk. I'll use that hair. We'll see, maybe. Because that does look fairly nice too. It's got a nice braid to it. Well, that's rather quite clever for them to do, but yeah. It's a shame it doesn't get that much darker. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, Merowyn was also a mess for the most part. But we'll make a prettier version of her here. Again, think of the kid that's just afraid of everything all the time. Because everybody has to be pretty in this game, so she does too. Because What was that other one I was looking at? It was twin tails down the back of the head. Yeah, it was that, wasn't it? So that, or... Of course I'd pick a tiefling. Well, because they don't have... Oh, exactly. They're for the gays. Exactly. I genuinely thought for Dragonborn, but that probably would have been for, like... Probably if I did a sorcerer. I'll do Draconic Bloodline Dragonborn. Maybe for another playthrough sometime. I love the way they designed the Dragonborn in this one. Yeah, maybe if someday also we get Tabaxi. Yeah, like, God, their scales are so pretty. And, like, again, going for the more slightly androgynous look, because, again, they're lizards. They're lizard folks of a sort. So it's like, oh, I love the attention to detail for all of it. It's so good. Yeah, just deciding hair. I think I might end up going with that. Because, yeah, that would be fairly close to what Merylwen would have had. I'm also recreating one of my D&D characters I never got to play. Or at least never got to play properly. Yeah, some of the colors, like, I ended up selecting from all skin tones and found the right purple for Merylwen. A shame that I can't be the specific type of tiefling that she was. She, admittedly, I think Levistus is like the 5th or 7th Lord of Hell. The ice one. So for this, she's gonna be Mephistopheles. Though... Zariel's demons had a pretty nice one too. Okay, let's see. The classic Asmodean ones. Well, technically those are the classic Asmodean ones. It's fairly close to the type of horn she had. Yeah, those splay out just a little too wide. She wasn't a straight-up ram. Yeah, I think baleful spikes. Oh, that's actually cool and cute. Oh, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll probably end up going with baleful spikes here. I do really like those gold grafted ones quite a bit. Yeah, playing with friends would be fun. You know, I'm kind of really falling for those little horns. And the gold grafting is just really pretty. Alright. We're done doing that, so now we do Warlock. subclass of the Archfey. Oh yeah. Let's see. I don't think I got option for. Yeah, piercings would be fun. Yeah, because that's not under body artist. No, that's not under body art. That's piercing style. Oh, I completely missed that. I need to go through each of the menus just to make sure. Oh, we're almost done. Lapis stud muffin. That's. Oh wow, that's a lot of piercings. I like Midnight Tears quite a bit. Ooh. Oh, those are gorgeous. Barovia fangs. Oh, that's a really cool septum piercing. Oh. We thought to put skulls on it. Oh, that's so good. Okay, I think. Let's see. I think I will go with Midnight Tears. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I was curious about Druid just because they had Circle of Moon and Circle of Spores, which are like two of my favorite types of Druid circle. You know, either moon, you know, furry but stronger. And then Circle of Spores, the weird the weird kid that collects fungus and actually is quite scary. Actually, you showed me that. Let's just make sure. Okay, yep. Okay, she's all done on that front. Let's see, yeah, Eldritch Blast always. Oh, well, I hope you start feeling better, Nura. Much love to you, dear. Let's see, we're keeping that one. Let's see, if we're going with Merowyn's build, she was very much... Yeah, no, Mage Hand still was in her repertoire. Yeah. Yeah, and then Eldritch Blast would stay on there because they don't have... Unfortunately, you can't be a Hexblade in this, which is a shame, but it's probably for the better. Yeah. Friendly Fire and Sleep. True. Pact of the Blade. Yeah, Pact of the Blade is not sad. It's close enough. It'll be more than close enough. Let's see, I'm building this like... It's like, we would keep Fairy Fire, but we would not have Sleep. Hellish Rebuke. I do love the Arms of Hadar for tentacles. Yeah, we'll have that for the sake of it. Oh, exactly. Tentacles. Let's see. Yeah, we're almost there. Then we have abilities to do. Acolyte, Charlatan. Yeah, she would not be a folk hero. Outlander might be a good choice for her. Let's see. We'll go with Sage. Let's see. Yeah, strength can be the dump stats. Yeah, I think I like that. Merwin. Merwin Odala.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Ooh. Kind of like how that guardian looks. Yeah, she needs a beard. No. Yeah, I like that. And again, I like her overall look. That design's pretty nice. Though I might actually change her hair. She gets to have the hairstyle that I didn't pick. Which was down here, wasn't it? Oh, I see they rearranged the order of them all. Let's... Ah, there we are. Oh, I've been given a tadpole. It's like, yeah, this is the game. It's not just a character creation simulator. Oh. It's been 84 years. Pretty much. Oh dear. It appears the dragons don't take kindly to it. Oh no, the Githyanki. The Githyanki have that ability too. Admittedly, like, the Githyanki are terrifying. The fact that they ride dragons, these, you know, large sentient beings. so cool. Oh, everybody else is dead. Dear, please get me out of this thing. Please. Oh. Hi, Avernus. Oh, those are the blades of Zariel. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, we're in Avernus. Okay. Oh, shit. mm. Yeah, right as I saw those 3 markers, I'm like, oh, those are the blades of Avernus. Those are like super ships. Yeah, things have gone to hell in a handbasket. We don't get handbaskets, we're just...
My head. Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Not getting back in that thing. At the ready.
I forgot to pick a different voice for her, but I like this voice. Oh, I don't want to go through the sphincter. Probably have to, but... Okay, so I can rotate the camera. Ew. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Who is we? Why are we here?
We are trapped.
Oh.
Here goes nothing. Doesn't do anything.
Help us.
Hmm. Oh, he's not doing so good. Oh. Oh, he...
You've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us. Please. Before they return. They return. The enemy. So many enemies. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You
Oh.
realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Yeah, no. Because that's what I would do. Especially with the knowledge I had. It's like, I know what intellect devourers are. I don't like them. Okay, I gotta be careful with that. Yeah, if I got juice on me.
Doesn't do anything.
I took 3 damage to it as well for it. Dragons and demons? Oh. They followed us?
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
As we pass one of the grand ships.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Yeah, it's definitely out of character knowledge for like.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
All right. Oh, this is her.
No time to waste.
I won't give in.
Mm-hmm.
Taking position.
No choice but to keep going.
I think I see why my. There we go. Okay, I see why my first attacks missed.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There we go. Eldritch Blast.
Surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm. Not now. We must go to the helm. Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die?
The power of gun, quintessentially, yeah.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival. Now move. You are wasting time.
With haste. I feel... The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
It's so fleshy. Ah, there it is.
Gauge machinery. I can make no sense of it. Damn it! You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Warding ruins. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant.
It's good to be a warlock.
Hums to life.
Ah, there's a great roll. A 19.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Hmm.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I don't want to use that too much.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead.
No, we
Let me
have.
come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
Mysterious D20.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
But I must explore everything.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Buh. I do not like Illithid.
Let's see.
Okay, well, if that Devourer's not gonna look at me... I guess I'm not intelligent enough.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane Yank.
I don't remember Githyanki. I'm pretty sure she said something not very nice. Yeah, the girls are fighting, yep. Ooh.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
We need to get out of here, now.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Take me.
Gotta love magic.
Can't give up. On my way.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
must be on my way.
Got to press on. I am fury. I am death.
Your spine is mine.
We're dead.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to move. It's clear. Hurry! Before they strike!
There's one down.
I am death.
Oh, she did have a ranged attack.
The furnace is ours.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
Oh, we're almost there.
Way.
Take this, or Zariel will have your head.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Oh dear. Into the astral plane we go. It sends us to the Underdark instead. First the furnace, then the Underdark. Oh no. I mean, the Githyanki should... No, the Githyanki aren't Underdark. That's typically the Drow and Duergar. And then if their gnomes had, Undergnomes? So they're more secluded than the Duergar and the Drow, which are also both relatively secluded. That's not the Underdark. Oh, well. Well, that's useful. Oh, look at my teeth.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
These boots have seen everything.
Smells like seafood.
I want to have a word.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
That's true.
First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Sure.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Of course. We need more girls on the team. We'll just have to get, I've already forgotten her name. But our Githyanki friends. Ooh.
Open up. Don't mind if I do. Something good here, I hope.
Something the matter?
I am a loot gremlin at heart, and there's many things to loot.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby. those wretched things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go back in there, even for loot.
Let's see what this does.
Interesting. I don't know what that does yet.
Can't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Right tool will do the trick.
Aha! Natural 20.
Best avoid that
This
trap.
place wasn't built for the living. Trap. Be cautious. Trap. Be cautious.
My faith will guide me. On I go. Looks like a trap there.
Oh shit.
Breathe deep and move.
Well, that's a problem.
I need healing.
Yeah, we'll just not enter the crypt. That looks like a bad place. We'll see what that magic door does again. First death of the game.
Don't waste a step.
Wrong load. Yeah, we're still in the very beginning parts, trying to find our way out.
Looks like a trap there.
There's a dangerous place.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. How much farther can I go?
Guess we had to go into the spooky shop.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Meep. On the plus side, the dash action makes it so can't do much of anything. Yeah, I was gonna get hit by that.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Gain levels. What should we go with? Not that I get to use them too often. Only twice a day. Here, well, we'll go with what we all have been looking at. Tentacles. I think I'll go with those two invocations for now. Being able to talk with creatures will be fun.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
don't know why I'm taking the contents of Elithid's pockets, but...
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Hmm.
Please? Please come and help me.
I need a quick word.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it? Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
Well, this is a good start.
You're alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me. Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me.
Assembling the party.
And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it? You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept.
The pale elf.
With a flick of the wrist.
Natural 20, okay.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Hmm. That was the route we went before, but I heard a voice. Gotta try to assemble the party, right? Hmm. Could have sworn in this room I heard something. Or someone. Maybe that was just my own characters? Yeah, it might have just been my own characters.
All right. What now?
There's no time to waste.
Forgot they leveled up too.
Let's get going.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
You're not wanting to talk to people just yet. Ooh. Okay. Ow. Alright, about yourself. Don't light yourself on fire.
I'll give it a shot. Broken. Must have been here a while.
Hmm.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Hmm. Yeah, it does look a little worrisome. Hmm. Listen, I just want to get more teammates. Wonder where the others are. Because we are but 3.
No, I hear shouting up ahead.
Interesting. Hmm. Oh wait, I see somebody there.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zorru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Let's see if I can use my charisma. And there we go, 15.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Hmm. Let's see if I can.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Run, tieflings, run.
Gawking, get me down. Never.
I have something to ask.
Observe and listen.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich. Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming. I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it. Get me down.
Hmm. I'll get you down once I figure out how. What?
Something the matter?
Nope, just a misclick. I'm not proficient with it yet. Guess that would make sense. Hmm.
You try my patience. Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Once I figure out how, dear, that's the problem. Okay, that'll do.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
And that's more than valid.
Sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin. Eager for battle.
Let's see, what is she? I'm guessing she's a warrior. Fighter. Sorry, yeah. Not warrior, but fighter. So a fighter, a cleric, a rogue.
No time to rest. Another step forward.
Just because I like being my character.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
No. Failure.
You're all hot air. Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance. What are you lot waiting for? Get her!
Oh, well.
This will do nicely.
Time to push my luck again.
Need to act fast. Have to keep going.
Goodness. Oh, that's a bad place.
My path be true.
Dear. Oh, that was not good.
true.
Hmm. Might have not been ready for this fight. Oh, that's a problem. Oh my god, I just got him up. Stop it. Oof. Christ alive, they really do not like him.
Let's spill some blood. Over here.
I'll just do that. I'll just do that for a turn. Motherfucker.
This is your end.
Good grief.
Hardly a good time.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Can't slow down.
Concentrate. Onward. Take two.
There we go. Oof.
the easy path.
Well, that's one way we deal with bandits.
No traps, please. More for me.
Okay, I think with that... They said the northwest, so I think we've pretty much explored this area aside from that rune. Ever the curious one.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Nope. Oh.
A hand? Anyone?
There we go.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Come on, Gale. Come here, honey.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Oh, I like him.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. we've established few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Oh, I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead. I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Aww. Oh, right, fire. Said something about being able to split the party earlier. Sorry, I'm also trying to figure out how to...
Tread lightly.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's get on with it.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting. Feel their anguish.
Damn it.
Take your... On I go.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
The arms of Hadar.
Have to keep going.
Oh shit.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Ooh, rally. Nicely shot.
With finesse.
Right. Ah, good old fighters.
Heading there. Take you.
There we go.
Breathe deep and leave.
There's that at least done.
Taking position.
Outmaneuver them.
Oh, just keep throwing splash potions on us.
What path lies before me?
Did she bug out? Oh, there we go.
No time to waste.
There we go.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Good.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I'd better take a peek.
And then we'll redistribute everything amongst each other a little later.
I've got a long road ahead.
And you was ready to let them have us.
Time to press ahead.
Idioticness! There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos. He trusted you. Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that. My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Well, that's not working. Sure, I'll use my inspiration. There we go, dirty 20.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
We need to
We
leave.
need a healer.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids...
I don't think Asterian's gonna like me too much.
Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. There were
be good.
Here we go.
Actually, before we do that, I'm just going to save here. Just in case if I get everyone killed.
This place wasn't built for the living.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Eager for battle. No lock. No handle. How does it open?
What's next? No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Not even sure this is a door.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Mm-hmm.
Got to keep moving. Looking ahead.
Interesting.
Seems simple enough. Moving in. Can't keep me out.
There we go.
What's hiding here? Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Anything of use? That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. Didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Hmm. It's fun little extra tidbits you can get every now and again.
That might be worth a look.
I don't like that sound. Oh.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Well, that's a problem.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Time to move.
I can't even catch my breath. On my way.
Oh, that's not good.
What should I do? On I go.
I'm fury. I am death. On the move.
Luckily, I think they have to. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Well, shit.
Nothing important is ever easy. With haste.
Let's end this.
Victory awaits.
Ow. Okay. The scribes are no good. Oof.
Well, so much for peace. Need to find a way forward.
Let's finish this. On my way.
I will ascend. Make way.
That's a problem. Ow. Oof.
Spill some blood.
Let's see.
Light on my feet.
What should I do? Onward.
Okay, not nearly as scary now that I have the big one down.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Merlin, no.
Let's go.
Okay, there's one down.
Still on my feet. These boots have seen everything.
Need to act fast.
A nice double kill.
Have to keep going.
Shiv.
To strike. On the move.
Come, Mr. Bones.
Blood comes easy these days. What's hiding here?
My
This-
faith will protect me. Time to meet your maker.
There we go.
Want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
They're thinking cadavers. That plays well for the soldier's breadbasket.
What's inside?
Ooh. A key.
On my way. Let's have a look. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Oh, that's worrisome. You know, I probably should have saved before dealing with him. Oh, he looks like terribly bad news. Oh dear.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied.
Yeah, strange having a friendly
We have
lich.
met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Okay, well. Fairly well. Must have been like, oh god, what's that walking around? Oh, it's just him.
These chambers are much changed.
He's friend. Undead friend.
Strange coin. Wonder what it's worth. Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
Yeah. The friend that can't die on you. Exactly. Oh, same thought. That's dangerous. Ah. But I did get a fancy little thing. Ooh, I see something over there, though. Oh, another chest there. Look at all the fancy stuff I got.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward in her name.
No one back home will ever believe this. Better not be cursed. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
God.
Hmm. See, I picked up a key.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Hmm. Let's see.
At least there's no skeletons this time. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hmm. I don't think.
Find a way forward. I'll give it a shot.
I don't think I have the ability for that just yet, which is fun. Okay, there we go. Safe enough. Yeah, careful with having this thing.
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Careful with sharing thoughts.
What's next?
Let's see. In the grove.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Hmm. Goodness.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point of blades and
I will
swords?
not
We don't
steal.
care to use them. We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world!
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg! Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, You're not the only one in need.
Don't worry, I'm not looking to buy. I'm looking more to sell. Things that I think I can, at least. Hmm. A soul coin, oh dear. Hmm. See what junk I can get out. Oh, I already have a scroll of Revivify. Oh, that's fun. Bollocks. Let's get all the junk stuff out of my pockets. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's likely good for now.
Sylvanus be with you.
I'd swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools. Again. Swing and swing. Parry.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
You're an idiot. By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Kichoki. Fine.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side, and I just ran.
Oh, poor guy.
Show me.
No hard feelings. Gods, deliver
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kinyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
She's got a bit of an attitude on her, doesn't she?
Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one of you.
That's curious.
To me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Anything of use?
How long until Robot shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
See how my people get down there. There we go.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Well, they seem like lovely people.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Xenophobic druids? Weird.
Ah, I do wish I could understand you. You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguished
Volo's Guide to
You
Monsters.
search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A Mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the Absolute when they fell upon the gates? Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute.
Volo, I think you need more to drink.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Oh, Volo. I was gonna say, that's the thing I can do, because I do have.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Oh dear.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Volo has a few screws loose. I worry for him. Not a fun Kaga.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a
what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest. She's a parasite.
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Oh.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I don't like her.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Poor dear.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Oh, sure, and that's more than fun, Leia.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Oh, that's messed up.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
She's, pleasant.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
A moment.
This may be kept. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Please help. There's a terrible thing in my head.
There's something in that vessel.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I've a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
Yeah, Asterian's gonna fucking hate me, but that's...
I've spent my life treating folk, and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
Okay.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Ooh, actually, wait, I've gained a level. Ooh, Pact Boon. Oh. Level 2 spell. I'll probably go with Cloud of Daggers. Yeah, Pact of the Blade.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Trickery domain, interesting. Ah, and he goes for Arcane Trickster as well. Interesting. Ooh, I love Tasha's hideous laughter.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Let's see what this does. What to do?
Why did you leave?
Just once.
Yeah, just once. You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
My gift for choosing to be a tiefling.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care.
Again. Swing and swing and parry.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Moving ahead.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Alright, let's see if we can try to save Hamlin then.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
What's next, I wonder?
Should mind my step. Let's see.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late!
I'll just do that. Okay.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
So, Gith, aren't you worried you're...
Might rest up and see if I can find some people around.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
He's such a shit.
I can see the stars from Baldur's Gate, of course. But not with such clarity. It got me thinking. Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid. Will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Why not? You've been to the Hells and back. Survived the crash. Survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Yes, we're more similar than I thought.
was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Oh, the least subtle vampire in the world. Good grief.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos. Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords, when they should be forging their own.
Not wrong there.
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my creche. Clear. Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Vinisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Mm-hmm.
You're not versed in magic, are you? Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
He's got a little bit of sass.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
We meet again.
Hello, Withers.
As predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Oh my god, we got a Lich Butler?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Ah, lovely.
A matter of coin.
Very interesting. That's actually a really great thing to have, though.
What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
She's very pretty, though.
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? It's hardly hypothetical. We're still in danger after all.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well.
It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
I wonder. I'm going to do something, I think. Let's see. Where did that rapier go?
Better be cautious.
Let's see, did that work? Yep, that did. Ah, God, I love Pact to the Blade. Not proficient in a weapon? Now you are. And you deal damage with magic. Oh, excellent. Let's see, I spoke with Asterion. I spoke with... Yeah, I spoke with all four, so... Where did I get all this? There we go. Oh, is he really starting this off now? Okay. With that done... There we go.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen. Let's have a look.
What am I to do?
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove? Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh,
So, murder?
Goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
Maggots will be done.
There we go.
Proceeding. Can't give up. Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means, leave.
Get over there! Surround him like! You spotted us! Good! It's like they say, no fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. That's supposed to be a threat. Got a set on you, all right? Almost makes me like you. Almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling off your skin when we're done.
Fucking goblins.
Let's get this over with. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nope.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts. How'd you know?
Moving.
Tim.
On my way.
Oof. Oh, grease is nasty.
Add your ears to my collection.
No time to waste.
Don't waste a step.
Ah, shit. Ow. Oof.
Taking position.
That goblin is hard to hit, huh? Damn.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oof.
A little help, please. Take you.
Dance macabre. This way.
There we go.
Make way.
Time to press ahead.
And I have no path. Damn. Ah. Hmm.
Let's have some courage. Step quick.
Time to strike. On the move.
Oof, there we go. Alright, time to loot a bunch of bodies, huh?
Traps, please.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun. I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Have to keep going.
Off we go then.
Okay, that'll be good enough. Oh, I heard snarling. It's like... Is there one in here too? No, it looks like it's just... Okay, not gonna go...
Better not be cursed.
Oh. That'll do.
Wonder what's past this.
Oh, there we go. I don't like how dark it is.
Shadow. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
This village certainly has seen better days.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Ooh. That's a nice little success.
Ah, go on. Ain't bothered mucking my blade with ya. But mind your manners.
Yoink. Yeah, because we're using that for movement. So, little to worry about. Let's see. Continue heading east, or west. East. That's south. Oh. Let's see, how many are there? That's a lot of ones for just 4 of us.
Deep gnome never flew so high.
Okay. We're getting there.
Let's move.
Rip couldn't guard his nose from his fingers. Ain't fair! Now quit moaning. He's moaning if it's true.
Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Yeah, you don't get to have that. There's one of my spells for the day.
An act of vandalism has taken place. It seems things... You took a life, now yours will be taken in turn. A fair exchange, perhaps.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't like goblins anyway.
Let's move.
Very well.
Let's have a little fun.
Got to keep fighting. On the move.
Oh boy. Oof.
Let's go.
Oh. They do worship the absolute.
Afford to let up.
Damn it, Asterion just keeps getting absolutely destroyed.
Finish this. Take your.
Never a dull moment.
Hmm.
Not going to last much longer. Concentrate.
Yeah, that was not a smart move on my end.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Yeah, I might load from right before because I'm not gonna survive that fight. Those archers are nasty. Listen, I just want to rescue a druid friend. A bear friend. I'm excited to see where this continues, though.
One day I'll catch a break.
Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
If it's true. Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Good for you, mate. Now get out of my sight before my wall grips you a new hole.
I'm pretty good. Oh, I was about to say I'm pretty good at deception, or intimidation. There, that's better.
Down, Claw. Bad girl.
No.
She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating. Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Where'd Howson come?
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
I don't wanna.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I am a servant of Shar. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. I need to bring that artifact back there. No matter what. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shar's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact.
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs, but you still do not know what it even is.
For now. But any crimes against my kin will be answered for in time.
I just saved you. Keep that in mind next time you want to air your grievances.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh dear.
Dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. Ah, a stranger in a fair camp. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Fake as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will appease you and sprout you and redden. His name is Droraxon, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth.
Let's see, I need to give her a weapon that's actually a proficient. It's a shame that didn't make the weapon proficient for me. I think. Yeah, it's a shame.
His name is Droraxon, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth.
We have to find Halsin before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Let's hope we find them in the...
No, go inside. Inside. Boring.
I like boring though.
Here has music, beer, dance. You dance too. Here has music. Baldur! Dogs! You dogs too!
Goblin kind will tease.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on.
Now it's a nest for some
They're just having a
filthy
bit of fun.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh. Just barely passing.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh?
I only hear her through you, Priestess. That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
Hmm. It's my fourth team member.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits.
Now, where's Shadowheart?
Chill runs down your spine. Lady Shah's twin and nemesis, the moon goddess Selûne, was once worshipped here. Yet this place clearly fell to ruins long before goblins infested it. What happened here? No matter. The truth will be revealed in time. You silently offer a prayer to Shah and her glory.
None of you are worthy.
We get closer to her.
Do what us true souls command. Spill the blood of non-believers.
Yep. Didn't mean to do that, but...
Something the matter?
Very well.
Oopsie daisy.
Such vile little parasites.
Not the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
Front line is
Next time,
boring.
Griv will be on guard duty. Right, boss? Rib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Okay, back inside.
How many did you have? 5? That's nothing. This is gonna be my night.
Goodness. Sorry I've been so quiet, just been trying to search my way around. Oof. No, Liam.
Seems simple enough.
Ignore them and be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Has to find us some druids real quick.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
And who are you?
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Who did I just run into? You?
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on.
I'm so confused with what's going on.
After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Ah, there we go.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Yeah, that was not okay.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
What's inside?
Ooh.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
Hmm. Goodness.
Hands off my tongue, you bloody bird. I'm pledged to the absolute. Arsenal.
Arsenal. Oh dear.
Yes, absolute. Ratouche!
Hmm. I'm thoroughly lost. But I guess I'll keep searching through. Just looking for a druid, nothing more. Okay, that's a treasure hoard. I like treasure, but... Oh, that's not good. Not going down there.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
That it does.
Something's blocking it from the other side. Something's blocking it from the other side.
Goodness. Come to save a druid.
Absolute looking out for
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Just need to find a druid.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no
Floating eye
problem.
keeps watch. Best avoid it, or it may spoil the hunt.
This part of me's like, he's not one of those two giant spiders downstairs, is he?
Juicy one. Them elves sure bleed pretty.
Wish I got a turn at the bear. Lucky.
Do you think it was as well? See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, Three.
I think we found him.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Hi, Hanlon. Let's see, 6 goblins, 5 of us. Oh no, 2 are wargs that are locked up.
No escape.
The god! Get the god!
Got to move.
Oh, oh, lovely. If you're afraid of spiders, look away.
Nothing will stand in my way.
No, no spider. We say no to spiders in this household, god damn it. Oof. It's a nasty hit. Okay, they're gonna try. Oh. Friendly bear, assist. Mole.
Get back in the fight.
Focus.
Of course. Damn. Well.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. Thank you, bear.
On the way.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
Ah, wrong attack, but
Survival is all that matters.
you. Onward.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
How?
Break them.
Goodness. Let's see, does that... Oh, that takes up our bonus action.
Take your
Of course.
For a dull moment.
There's that one dealt with.
I'm ready. On I go.
And...
Take you.
That's what I thought. Oh, he's a big un. Holy shit.
What path lies before me?
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn.
Yep, it's part of the reason we came to find you.
Something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you.
Damn it.
But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
Though, I think I will loot this thing real quick, and this might be a good place to end, otherwise I will be here for ever and a day. And we can pick up where we left off next time. Slaying goblins and praying for health.
Off we go then.
And let me just get new save started. And the save was successful. Good, good. Goodness, sorry if I was a little quieter though. Definitely definitely a lot more to do in this game. That being said, let's see who I can send you off to. Because I don't think I heard Fox in the channel yet. So I will have to do it myself. That's okay, there's some... I'm sure there's somebody in my following list we can go after. Ooh. I always love sending love over to Hiro. So let's go for Hiro Ushio. He's playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. So, you know, Persona's darker cousin. So be sure to give him some Mara hearts and some Mara hugs. And I will see you all next week on Monday for probably another Gun Plus stream. So I can also hear one of my cats behind me demanding my attention. But anyways, much love to you all, and I will see you later. Bye-bye. And to those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for joining me tonight. In this, in this VOD, I guess I should say. Night, day, what is that? And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.